Okay, I absolutely adore it when my OBS changes my mic settings without any reason. That is my favorite thing ever. Ever. Yep, I couldn't hear myself either. Hello, Dusky. Hellos. Welcome in. As always, introductions first. My name is Ruin. I'm the Archsage of Arcanum Exodus, our humble at the library on this corner of the internet. Yeah, big oof. Big oof. One would even say a big oof. What are we doing today? Well, the big oof was a hint. Okay, we are playing Pokemon Black. We're continuing our casual playthrough that we do every single Wednesday at 3 p.m. EST. So if you like Pokemon Black, it's my first time playing. We're slowly making our way through the game. It's not meant to be anything serious. We're not doing any challenges, Nuzlocke, or anything. It really is just having a fun time, just kind of chilling our way through. You can hear the music in the background right now. Real good music. I always appreciate the Pokemon music. But I want to take this brief time that we have, because we have to start in 2 minutes here. I try to always be punctual. Try being an emphasis. To remind you guys that, and let's see, next month I'm going on a vacation for a week, so I will not be here for a week. And sometime next month or 2 months from now, we're going to have a little mini debut so you guys can meet the Bookworm, which is our stream pet that will be adding the stream with TTS services. Which, I can do this. That might help. That might help. My internet's not the best, so I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. It's the reason why, like, going forward, we might be switching over to being more YouTube-based content, because I've learned that with my current setup, basically, I'm going to have to get a job in order to afford to pay for better internet. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. It's only to get the best internet here in order to stream. It's this loop of either. Yes. I actually moved the router next to my. I am less than a foot away from the router, and it's directly connected to my computer. The issue is, we have 2 monopolies where I live. All right. Yeah, and both are bad options. One monopoly, which is the cheap option, but you get what you pay for. It's not bad service if you're not streaming. If you're not streaming, it's probably the best option, and that's why people I live with probably do it, because they don't stream. But if you are streaming, it's awful. The other option is expensive with terrible customer service, but they're the ones where you can get like a direct 10 gig Ethernet cable, not Ethernet, like 10 gig line hooked up to your house. You pay for that though. You absolutely pay out the nose for it. So and if anything goes wrong, if there's any problems, they'll have a pigeon be by to drop you a message with their hand-signed FU about 3 weeks after you report the problems. Just to give you an idea of how bad the customer service is. It's not even like you get a letter in the mail. No, it's almost straight Harry Potter-esque. A pigeon comes by, drops a letter that's been pooped on. Okay, and that letter, once you get all the poop off of it, you open it up and it's just a hand-signed "Go F yourself." And you had to wait 3 weeks for that. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. There's that. Yes, worse than Time Warner in the 2000s. Worse than Time Warner in the 2000s. Alright, way worse. Way worse. Okay, there's that, check. So, The only real solution I have, if it would be to, and I might do it, I just don't like it, is I'd have to invert my schedule and stream at nights, because that's also part of it. Is depending on when I stream, there's going to be other people awake. Hey Vic, welcome in, welcome in. I don't mind talking about this. If I was to stream at 3 in the morning till about 6 in the morning my time, we probably would have really good quality streams. Alright, because that's when the internet usage is going to be the least. But that's also, conveniently, for the internet that we pay for, that's also when it tends to go out the most. It really is just like, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Congrats on being first. Congrats. But anywho, you guys are going to get to meet this guy. He's going to be our mascot. I look forward to it. I think you guys are going to like him a lot. Alright, but this is our bookworm that will have a little mini debut. We're finishing up the last couple of artwork things that we need for him. Then I gotta look into how to doing the text-to-speech, so that way he'll sit down here most streams and you guys get to harass me with them. He'll probably be turned off during ASMR, during our ASMR streams, but during non-ASMR stuff, like, he'll be here, so that way you guys can, like, spend an increasing amount of points to do stuff. Yeah. I can try to fix it. God. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is bad. I think so. Genuinely, I think that's what's happening. I'm gonna try to fix it here. But I remember having to do this before. Oh, I can't. I would have to end stream in order to adjust my bitrate. This is the current bitrate. Which I won't pretend to know anything. No, I will pretend to know anything. I'm live learning about bit rates right now. Yeah. Apparently 4,500 is kind of standard. If we're playing a slower pace game, we could get away with going down to like 720, get away with going down to 3,000. But I would have to end stream and then restart, and I don't feel like doing that. So I apologize for the lag. It kind of is what it is. We'll make the best of it. I don't know what else to say. I'll be more patient with you guys in terms of chatting, but there isn't anything I can. I'm not going to be able to force everyone in the house off of Netflix. That's not going to happen at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So the best thing I can do, and I would be dragged kicking and screaming, I'll be honest about this, but the best thing that we can do is possibly switch over to a night schedule, which yeah, I know what the cause of it is. It's two things. One, our internet's not that good. Two, there's other people using it. And so, but I stick to my schedules that I publish. For the most part. I'm sorry about yesterday. Yesterday I just did not sleep. And I didn't wake up until like 3 or 4 p.m. because I didn't sleep that night. It was so humid. It was so humid. Oh my goodness. And I didn't wake up until like 3 or 4 p.m. And by the time I woke up, I was just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. Well, yeah, but consistency is important, so. Anyways, that's enough about that. Let's get going. We've been sitting here listening to the starting music for a while now. Boink. Where is it? There is. When we last left off, we're in the middle of the desert ruins. We just gotten to them. And so now we're going to go and, check them out, go exploring. And try to get as deep into this desert as we possibly can. I don't know where I'm going or what directions to go. No backseating per se, but if you give small tips and hints, that's okay. Okay. Oh, I thought you guys were trainers. Oh, of course. I thought you guys were trainers. And then he says, I'm a trainer first, doctor second. Dr. Jerry. What are you doing out here, Dr. Jerry? Most doctors I've known are very busy and don't have time to, be out in the middle of nowhere doing this. This is so weird. Is this like a fight them and then... I don't know, Joe. Salty old Cotton Eye. Oh, uh-oh. We leech seeded you. We leech seeded you. What happened here? Uh-oh, what did we just walk into? Okay, I don't know what type that is. What type is that? Oh my goodness, Solosis? I thought it'd be like water type. It looks like it's in a bubble. No idea what type it is. I don't think we have anything to revive Pokemon out here. Unless this doctor heal us. After you've given us a butt whooping, you better heal us. You better heal us. Okay, are you grass type? No. Uh-oh, what's your hidden power? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, it's but he lived and he died. No! That's a problem. Okay. Ozzy, go stab this man. Alright, Ozzy. Take him out back, show him the business. Go stab him. What type are you? Okay, grass type. Grass type. Well, this is a gym leader fight? Of course you'd have a hyper potion. Okay. Gone! Get out of here. Are you gonna heal my Pokemon now? That's hilarious. Okay, so he acts as that's awesome. We're kicking his butt, and then he's like, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll heal your Pokemon. That is funny. That is absolutely funny. All right, so we haven't had any real reason. I think, let's see, we have the electric. We have the 4 main types, but we haven't just had a reason to add anyone to the team. I'm kind of shopping for a ghost psychic type. We can communicate through our Pokemon. Okay. Let's see what you gotta say. Tranquil? Oh, that's a bird type. This constant sandstorm is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. Come on, Rudolph, go get him, new kid. For those who are just joining us, we do have lore for each of our Pokemon. I'll briefly go through it as I send them out. Alright, they're all part of a crime syndicate. Okay, they're given to us. Ozzy was given to us to reform because he was the murderous slasher that, like, no one could really deal with. They didn't even want him in the prisons. He was just that bad. So, like, give him to some kid. He'll go wandering about. Maybe teach him the ways of Pokemon and how to be a good. Alright, bird type. And then as we've caught Pokemon, we've added on to this lore. So Cheeky is our lookout. Cheeky keeps an eye out for things. Okay, that's why he's a cheeky little snitch. Okay, but he also makes sure Ozzy doesn't stab us in our sleep. Alright. I don't know, there's just... When we started this off with, the image of an Oshawott with a knife was a hilarious thought. Just a murderous Oshawott with a knife. Okay? Chef is our fixer. Alright, he cooks things. He makes sure that whatever problems that we come across just disappears. He cooks the books, he makes sure that, there wasn't anything. You understand? Alright. One-Eyed Joe is the salty old guy who's waiting for retirement, who's done everything and everyone, and it's all the stories and all that. Alright, and then Rudolph is the new kid. Like the perpetual new kid, too. So that's why we're kind of picky with what Pokemon we pick and add, because every Pokemon gets their own lore. Sippies, you got it. Oh. Alright, Leech Seed him. Go. Good to go. Doesn't matter, you got the Leech Seed in. Leech Seed's so good. Leech Seed's so good. Although I do miss the Gen 1 Leech Seed, where, like, it was a glitch. It didn't feel like it, it made sense. It actually made sense, but in Gen 1, Toxic, which is poison that gets worse over time. Alright, so it starts off as normal poison, and it gets, like, super poison and extra poison. You guys get the idea if you haven't played the games. Okay. Toxic and Leech Seed procced off of each other. So Toxic would get worse, then Leech Seed would actually heal more health. So, like, if you got a Toxic and a Leech Seed on someone, they were gone. They were just gone. Because Toxic would drain them, then the Leech Seed would drain them. Alright, and I put that on my Venusaur and just had a wonderful time on Red version. Let's see if we can just OHKO him with Mega Drain. No, Joe! We need to get you medicine, old man. You're hurting yourself. There we go. Oh, crunch. Snap out of it, old man. Snap out of it. Yeah! There you go, Joe. Way to go. Up in there before I go. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? No. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Stun Spore. Get the Stun Spore. Yeah! Nice. Nice. There we go. What? Oh, we're sleeping now. Okay. Our old man fell asleep. Oh, no. He may have seen and done everything, but maybe he's seen and done too much. Rudolph, you need to get in there, new kid. You need to finish him off. Alright. We don't want you to end up like all the other reindeer. Boom. And flame charge. Why it natively learns flame charge, we'll never know. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Time to go heal up. As we slowly make our way through this desert ruins. They call it a resort ruins, and I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what a resort ruin... That just seems kind of like a weird idea. Alright, we're making all this archaeological progress. Come visit the resort. That's what I'm thinking that means. It's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's like water rock. No? What are you? That wasn't super effective? Okay. Ozzy, get out there. I've never played this generation, so I don't recognize these Pokemon outside of Oshawott. Alright, and so I'm staring at these things like, what's your typing? What's going on? Okay. It lived. Oh my goodness. There we go. Black glasses! If I remember correctly, black glasses boosts up the power of dark types. I massively missed the Gen 4. Oh my goodness, the Gen 4, it was way more organized. Why? Okay, yeah. Who's our resident? I think that's Cheeky. Cheeky, put these glasses on. Alright, you look really cool. Okay. Awesome. Soft sand. Nice. For all the ground types that we don't have. Fresh water. Okay. Come on. That's right. We're clearing out all the trainers today. I'm a psychic, so just one look at you tells me that you're a trainer. Maybe it's the balls hanging around my waist. Maybe it's the cap. I don't think there's a single Pokemon game where your main character doesn't wear a cap of some sort. A hat. Maybe there's one. I would have to look this up, but like, I swear they all wear hats. Gothita? Oh my goodness. Oh my Gothita, wow. Dinner almost ready? What'd you make? Alright, nail it with the Stun Spore. There we go. It's paralyzed. No idea what its typing is. We know it's psychic, so Hit the Leech Seed. Breath Thrust. Dried Sweet Potato. Hey, those are real good. That's real good. Yeah. Stop slapping. Stop. No. Alright, we're almost set up. Growth. Largo, what does that do? Oh, he wasn't using items to begin with. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That does sound really, really good. Growth. And then if they get hit by the paralysis... Oh, that's fine. The slap doesn't do anything. You're not doing enough damage. Half of your damage is just from us Leech Seeding you. And the Sandstorm. Mega Drain. If this doesn't outright kill you, it should. You should be done. Nice! Alright, this should be KO. There we go. I could go for some sweet potatoes, not Brock first. Alright. Come back here. I wish to battle you. There we go. Got him. Got him. He fell for my trap. Don't be fooled. I know it looks like that he spotted me, but I stepped out in his way so that way he would spot me and have to fight me. See? I was the one who trapped him. Why are there so many psychics out here? Why are there so many psychics out here? This is a little ridiculous. Wonder we found those classics. No wonder we found them. What was that? That hurt. Genuinely hurt. Okay. Land that. We're good to go. Joe is a tank. Old one-eyed Joe. He knows what he's doing. Alright, he didn't lose his eye over nothing. Okay? Growth. Blink. 2. Oh, okay, it's a ghost move. That burns things. Got it. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I just realized something. I made a whoopsies. Today's Thursday, isn't it? It is. I thought it was Wednesday. Wow, yeah, sleeping all day really messed with me. Okay. Oh, I can't fix all my posts, but I can fix that one. Alright. Mega Drain. There we go. I just realized that in all my going live posts, I said that we'd do this every Wednesday at PM. It's like, no, today's Thursday. Yes! We got the perfect Pokemon. Cheeky, get out there. Alright, Cheeky. Scout out their weaknesses and take them out. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, now we gotta scoot back. Run all the way back. I think we already fought you. Run back to that doctor. Can we run from this thing? Yes. Should be able to at least. There we go. We skedaddled. We Scooby-Dooed out of there. No, we left for a reason. Don't you come back. Don't you come back. Stop following me. Stop following me, or I swear you will get exactly what you are looking for. The doctor just ran it. We don't even know why he's out here. Just out here. No, I don't have medicines. Would you give me them? Apparently your supply kit is endless. So anyone who defeats you in battle gets access to your services unlimited. Man, why can't that be like here in America? Why can't we have that? Alright, do you know how many doctors I would challenge to one-on-one combat? Now, obviously, you don't do headshots because you don't want them to forget anything, but you know, I mean, just go around collecting doctors and be like, okay, I beat you all in one-on-one combat, you now owe me free medical services. But that reminds me of a story from some time ago. I'd have to look it up. Some British guy actually got out of being in legal trouble. I don't remember exactly over what it was, but he saw that trial by combat was still allowed technically under British laws. And so, in order to get out of whatever trouble that he got into, he challenged the other person who was pressing charges against them to trial by combat, and then proved that under British law, it was still something that was a viable option. Just no one had updated the law, no one had updated the books in like hundreds of years. Which, that's crazy to think about. And so that's how he was able to get out of it. Just like, no one wanted to show up and 1v1 him over some medieval law. Of course, that loophole went closed, but my goodness. Would you show up for that? Would you be like, okay, fine. Fine, you dented my car in, now I'm gonna come dent your face in. You don't want to pay me. I'll dent your face in and then I make you. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Backpacker. What the heck is that up there? Interesting. We're gonna go find out. Let's fight this person and go find out. Anyone else have this problem in JRPGs? Pokemon is a JRPG where, like, you end up over-exploring before you progress the story. It's just such an ingrained habit, okay? Where, like, you explore the entire... I ran across the Baldur's Gate as well, where, like, I was halfway through Shadowheart's storyline in the second act, and I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right. It's like, you explore everything instead of, like, doing the ideal, like, the normal path. Rudolph should be able to handle this. Just because he does know Flame Body. Kind of like our second fire type. What was the plan here? Were you anticipating a switch? Oh. Oh. Okay. Rudolph is not handling this. Rudolph is taking a little nappy nap. New kid. Chef! Chef! Get out there, Chef. Get out there. You gotta cover up Rudolph's mistake here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize we were in the tall grass. We want nothing to do with this guy. We're not going to go through fighting every wild Pokemon that we see. Except maybe this is a ground type? Okay, yeah, we can definitely just quickly. This should be like a one-hit KO. No? Well, let's run instead. Okay, if we stick to this... Oh, nope, nope. There we go. It's hard to tell what's tall grass and what's not. Aha! Stretchy, stretchy. Okay. We'll have Rudolph lead because Joe. Well, we could have Ozzy lead too. Cheeky, Ozzy, and Rudolph need to get their levels in. Joe and Shep are good to go. Let's see. I don't think these are statues. Yeah, this reeks of not being statues. Alright, Doc. Oh, there's stuff down here too. Oh. Ghost type. Yawgmoth. I'm gonna look this up just to see if it's worth catching. This ghost type would be in my radar, like our 6th member. So, I try to avoid looking up Pokemon for the most part while playing through this, because I do kind of want to learn as we go, but I just want to know if something's worth. Okay, not really. It has really good defense when it evolves, but I don't think it's worth investing in. So, pass, hard pass, hard pass. Hard pass. What do you got, Doc? That's it? Okay, we're gonna head back out and explore outside just a little bit more. Okay, if we take the time to explore outside, are we gonna see anything else out here? Anyone else? Aha! Ooh! Oh, a heart scale. What is this? Relic Castle? Interesting. We'll run, because we don't really want to face that. Is there a way up top? Gods. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah. Entire castle over there. Hello? Super potion, useful. Okay. Stardust, okay. Just the music is so mysterious. It's so like, oh, what could be around there? Come all the way from the Hoenn region. That's another region I haven't played. We'll have to play through the Hoenn region sometime. Okay, let's see. Firestone! Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. Was that just a random? Okay. I knew there was another trainer out here. Oh, that's funny. That's actually... Oh! That moment as you lock eyes. That's when we use Pokemon. Okay, this is a grass type, if I remember correctly. I think being a grass type... Is it just like grass water? Oh, if it's grass water... Let's find out. What happens when we do this? Okay, it's grass water. We figured it out. We figured it out. Alright, so let's paralyze it. Pursue it. What? What's a touch? What? What is that thing's typing? Woobat! I know what a Woobat is. It's flying poison. Come on. Get shocked. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know what it means to have its move sealed, but I think we're always good to do this. Or is it Flying Dark? Okay. Heart Stamp? What does Heart Stamp do? Oh, wow. Heart Stamp does a lot. Alright, Cheeky. Get out there. We gotta go revive the new kid after this. It's super... I'm so confused. What is Woobat's typing? What is Woobat's typing? Oh my goodness. This is funny to me to just be wandering around. Because it feels like playing Pokemon for the first time. Again. Where, like, I don't know any of the types. I have no idea what's going on. I understand the basic mechanics, and that's really about it. And there's not some place, like, because I'm holding off from looking up. There's not some place where I can go easily look up, which is what it was like playing Pokemon for the first time. Oh. A heated battle? Are you a fire type? Whoa. Maybe. Maybe. That looks suspiciously like a water flying type, not fire type. Oh. I don't think that's gonna save you. Let's go! Alright, awesome. Ranger, Frostberry. Is this supposed to be like... Is this where you're supposed to go? Why are we fighting Rangers? Okay. Next one. Garamuzka. Fire flying? I think Garamuzka's fire flying. It looks like a fire type, so we're going to switch out to Ozzy. Ozzy should be able to one-hit KO it. Yep, there's the fire punch. Not going to get anywhere. Huh. Yawny, yawny. And... Blitzel, Blitzel, Blitzel. Blitzel sounds... We'll send Cheeky out. Blitzel sounds like an electric type. I have no idea what a Blitzel is. Ah! Okay, I was right. I was right. Alright, it's the same thing as Rudolph. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? One hit KO. One hit KO. Almost. We almost had him. Is there a quick attack here? No quick attack. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's what you get for slapping your gums in a desert. This place is too big. This place is way too big. I'm trying to explore the outside before we explore the inside. And I'm starting to think that we need to explore the inside, then come back and explore the outside. Because that looks like it's taking us away from where we're supposed to go. So let's run back to the doctor so that way we can heal up. We're getting caught by a wild encounter. Okay. Let's see, and let's look at tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow, I'm thinking about, because I think tomorrow, if this is still an issue tomorrow, I think tomorrow's The Hobbit. Yep, tomorrow's The Hobbit at 3 p.m. EST. Okay, awesome. There we go. Thanks, Doc. They call it a resort. This does not seem like a resort to me. Although apparently there is a resort out in the middle of the United States, like Arizona, the Arizona desert. I'd have to look up what desert exactly. It's like the most well-stocked, well-traveled to by rich people. Explicitly, it's a resort meant for rich people out in the middle of the desert that has no one around, no easy access to the internet, and it's meant to be just like you go there if you want privacy. It's an all-access, all-inclusive resort that you, in order to get out there, you have to like hike out on foot, or like you have to take horses to get out there. It's really ridiculous. You can't drive out there, but like it's a very harsh like 30-40 mile drive or something. I have to look it up, but I watched a YouTube thing on it. I was like, that's crazy. What the heck is that? I'm gonna look this thing up. Sigillus. Psychic flying, does it evolve? It does not evolve, people. It's not evolve. We are not adding this guy to the team. I do like its speed and special attack stats, but it does not evolve. Alright, let's see. ad start up in 3 minutes. So that means in 3 minutes, we're going to take a short little break. Just giving you guys a heads up. So in 3 minutes, we're going to take a little break. See here. Well, we're going to find out which one's which. Hit E with the whole pursuit. Okay. Psychic flying type. So we could probably get away with a stab, shockwave. That's what we should have done in the first place. I was like, oh my goodness, this thing is strong. Wow. Wow, this thing's strong. Cheeky, swap in. Tag out. You should no-sell that psychic move that's coming in. Alright, I think there should be a side beam here. Air cutter? Oh, they saw the switch. Get in there and crunch them. Oh! That thing was strong. What does after you do? No. We don't. That's good in competitive double battles, but not good in what we need to do. Okay, I don't want to use stuff in our bag, but we might have to use stuff in our bag to heal up. Just to save a little bit of time. Never mind, we're going to run all the way back to the doctor again. We have no interest in you, Sandile. None. I don't think those things are actually Pokemon. I don't think those things are actually Pokemon. But I think, after we get back to the doctor here, we'll be right back in 3 minutes, okay? Ad break is starting. Be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. I got a little food here too, so you might hear me nomming on some rice as we go. But otherwise, we're back to it. Turn the music up just a little bit. Let's see. Alright. Another wild Pokemon here. Okay. Yeah, neat. And those intimidate. That's useful. But we're not taking it. That's a psychic trainer. Okay. No, 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 no! Well. Well, we know what happens now. I was about to say, what happens if you fall in that hole? Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh my goodness. So many wild encounters. So many. We're about to just let Ozzy go wild on them. The majority of them are going to be weak to Ozzy. Not all of them, but a good portion. There we go. Fills you with magical power? Are you a 40k Psyker? I'm scared. So you're psychic flying. Okay, okay, okay. We should be able to just crunch you out of existence. When we hit this button. You should just disappear. Yep, there you go. Poof! God. Nice. Nope, Cheeky is just the right person to have out for this. Our lookout knows what to look out for. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is awkward. Stream probably still going. Because I can still hear myself. My OBS just crashed. And I have a little bit of time before... So... I'm gonna have to take it down and bring it back up, okay? Give me a second. It's still running in the background by the sound of it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna end stream, then I'll bring it back up. Alright, I apologize. My OBS crashed. And so I gotta restart it so that way nothing bad happens on later on. So be right back. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And you guys farm me that 2 pennies I get from the ads. My mic's not off. No, it's my OBS is being mean today. Whenever I boot it up, it switches to a random mic source. It's just like I cannot. All right. No! Not again! Oh, how frustrating. No, stop making us run into random things. We don't need to fight every single little thing here. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! So we gotta like slowly walk past these so we don't accidentally fall in them. No! What? No, 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 no. I don't like that's a big choice. Hold up, I gotta restart the game. We saved, fortunately, but like I didn't know that she was just gonna randomly give you a fossil. It's like I need to know what we're looking at here. Fossil Pokemon. Fossil Pokemon are a big deal. Cover and Plume Fossil. I gotta look those up. Okay, and which one do we take? Yes. I guess, looking into it real quick, I didn't look into the Pokemon. I guess we take the Plume, because we could use a flying type. Sounds like it's like Fragile Speedster of the two. Okay, okay. Let's check it out. There's so much sand, we can't move ahead. I see. I see. So we can't come down here yet. Okay. Interesting. So apparently we can run all the way back to get this Pokemon revived at the museum. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. What's this? Ooh, item. Rock tube. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. So that's it? That's it? There's a castle, there's spots we can't get to, and that's just kind of it? I guess we'll put Ozzy in the front and keep moving on. Huh. Just a note attached saying, be back later. Too much sand, please come back. Which is kind of like, what? What? Okay. Okay. Fine. You do it your way. Oh, God. Eating rice and trying to keep from going down the wrong path. This rice is so dry. Oh, there we go. That's a good start. Do we knock this thing out, Ozzy? It's eventually gonna die, right? Right? Alright, there we go. Let's see. Guess we're gonna run back and go talk to that doctor real quick. He is the closest Pokemon Center. There we are. Alright, there we go. And we're moving forward. Stay in the clear path. I think we're almost through and on to the next city. Yeah, I remember being like, we're almost to the next city. Yeah, okay. Can we take that freeway? Is that like a thing that we can do? Come on. Let's get this over with. Nice. Okay. How spiteful. How spiteful. You knew what was going to happen. Out of pure spite. Isn't Water Pulse the one that lets you... Oh, okay. And special? Yeah, this is an upgraded water gun. Nice. Alright, looks like we're through the desert. Looks like we are through the desert. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why, hello, Professor Juniper. I'm here. What if I don't want to know? Uh-oh. Ultra Balls? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Interesting. So she's actually the supportive Pokemon professor. Instead of, like, Oak, who just pushes you on the way and says, alright, have fun, kids. Do all my work for me. Be my unpaid research assistant. I'm not gonna go back. We're gonna keep going. So if we go in here, we're gonna see a giant city, right? I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, the daycare man. He's the same guy everywhere. I'm just trying to get to the Pokemon Center, but okay. Alright. Team Peter Grunt, let's go. Alright, you are budget Peter. We want to steal all the Pokemon that release them. But what sort of motivation is that? Ozzy, take care of them. Not actually shell that Ozzy has with a knife. Ooh, rubbish. Is that like poison grass? I feel like Chef would be the right one to use. Well, I was right, but for the wrong reason. An amusement park? Hello? Let's go. We got the bike now. And the daycare is open? Okay, so they're basically telling us, hey, go backtrack. Well, this is gonna kind of suck, but we're gonna go backtrack. A lot. Like, really far back. This is actually kind of obnoxious. Where's this bike? Alright, awesome. That's the Pokemon Center. Handheld Pokemon were so good. All the handheld Pokemon were just amazing. Although I haven't really played any of the new ones. So, cause I don't have the money for a Switch or Switch 2. But if I get my tax return back, maybe. Maybe. I know I shouldn't, but at the same time, like, we could set that thing up around here. Alright, now that we have a bicycle, we're gonna go way back. Pretty sure it's the second gym. I like that the bicycle goes slower in the sand. That's such a good detail. Alright, awesome. There we go. All the way. There we go. Doing good. Apparently the daycare man's all the way back on Route 3. Wait. Oh, when you get off the bike, you actually put your foot down? That... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you put your foot... That's such a good detail. Oh. I don't know. Alright. What route is this? This isn't a route. This is a bridge. Sky Arrow Bridge. Which is just this very huge, huge bridge. I think it's just a straight shot, though. For the most part. It is ridiculously curvy. We gotta get all the way back to the second gym. Where the museum is at, so that way we can give him a fossil. Oh, I remember this being a pain to get through, so it's not. Okay. And then we're all the way back here. Here's the museum. We should be able to get our next teammate. Nice! Okay. What do we call you? Arkin. You know what? Toucan. I like the name Toucan. Or better yet, Bam. Or can we do Toucan Sam? We can. Toucan Sam joins our little mafia. Nice. All right. Now, Route 3. Where's Route 3? Oh, that's where the daycare's at. Okay. I remember rescuing that guy who was like, I'm on vacation. It's like, oh, that's awesome. Route, okay. Nimbasa City. All these interesting places. Huh. Alright. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I was expecting that to take a while. I was genuinely going to be like, yeah, that's going to take a while. All right, back we go. So I do think we have a solid mafia right now. Now, there are some that do need upgrades. There are some that need... I don't think Rudolph's going to stay around for that long. Cheeky's probably going to eventually get replaced. Eventually. But not right in Meows. Or Cheeky might be a permanent member on the team, just because we do need someone to learn all the HMs. I'm hoping Toucan Sam can learn Fly. I know it says that they're a flightless bird, but Dodrio can learn Fly, and they're a flightless bird. So... I don't remember. Was there anything special back here? Just a bunch of fishermen. Nope, nothing special. We could go fishing, but there's nothing that we really need fish-wise. Oh, we missed a trainer back here. Okay. I'd like to say, I don't remember exploring back here, so let's just check it out since we're back here. Rudolph, go out there, get your level up. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I thought this thing was a water type. We might be in trouble. Shockwave it. You gotta obliterate it, Rudolph. Nice! Okay. Way to go. Alright, another one that you have to absolutely obliterate. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Nice. Alright. Awesome. Sandstorm. Yes, Darube was here. What is this nonsense? We turn left and we run across something? Come on now. Interesting. Okay. More places that we didn't go to before. How dynamic is your way of life? Let's find out. Let's find out! What do you think he's gonna use? What? Ooh, okay, another guy slacking from his job. Another guy just slacking from his job. Oh, we should be able to wash that thing away. Okay. It lived. Okay. How many of those are you going to be using here? How many do you got? Alright, and do they all have sturdy? Those are my questions. Those are the questions here. Yep. Yep, all have sturdy. Just a spike headbutt. Just big. Ow! Don't remember what Timber is. Is Timber... I think Timber's a fighting type, right? What moves do you have? We got Pluck? I think Timber's a fighting type. We're gonna find out. Sam, this is your debut. This is what we'll remember you for, Sam. Oh my goodness, Sam. You did a great job. We got comfort floor for you. We're gonna think on it. Alright. We gotta think on Sam's floor. Anyone have a good idea? What should Sam be in our Mafia? Like, pretty much a lot of the positions are filled. We can't even climb up there? Why? Just world building? Weird that we can come back here. Weird that there's so many trainers back here, too. Oh, you bring me down with your muscles, Mr. Slackoff. This is what makes me think that Pokemon battles have to be a Leo requirement. Why does he have to stop his job, his construction job, just to fight me? Like, that's such an insane thing to think about. It's like, there's no one saying that we have to do this. You could always just kind of let me pass and go back to your job, and it's like, what? Okay, almost through. See. There it is. What's this? Torment. Okay. Okay. I like to hang on to the TMs until we have our final team. But Torment's not bad. I do want to get out of the desert, though. We just got out of it. Let's get out of it again. And I'm debating how much of the new city we're going to explore together. I think we're going to see all of it, but like, is that better to be its own stream? In which case, I'll show you this really cool Pokemon stuff I found for the remainder of the stream. I'm kind of thinking that that's what we're going to do. Is that the city is probably better off being its own like 2-3 hour thing, because I don't want to like halfway through have to stop. Pinky, that's a weird Pokemon. Like, in doing this very casual playthrough, what I'm trying to do is space out every place that we explore, so that way each is its own stream, and so that way it's all one continuous stream for like each place that we go to. So we explored the ruins, learned that we have to come back. Let's see. It's the bicycle. It's actually faster to go through the sand off the bicycle. There we go. Alright, we're through. Nice. I think what we'll do is we'll do two things. We'll do an early commercial break. Okay, that way I can finish my food. And then we're also going to switch over, because then next week, next Thursday, we'll do the entire, we'll do a long stream that's the entire city here. All the storylines from the city in one stream. I kind of like that. Alright, so that way we're not splitting it up across two streams. And then I'll show you this really cool Pokemon game I found. Fan game. So I'm going to let that save. We're going to do an early commercial break. That way I have the time to just wolf this down. Alright, we'll be back. We are back. And I have to set this up right. So... What makes the most sense for this? I think like this. And let me... Okay. Actually, hold up. There we go. Then I can scoop my butt over here. So that way you guys can see what's going on. There we are. We'll X out of this music. Get some lo-fi going on. Boom. Check. Alright, if you like Slay the Spire, this is like, what if Pokemon was like Slay the Spire? Alright. Okay. What is Slay the Spire but Pokemon? And I've been doing this in my free time because it's been heinously fun. Challenging, very challenging. Alright, I managed to get through Kanto pretty easily, but the Johto, the Gen 2, actually pretty hard. So we'll do that together and see if we can figure it out. One last thing I just need to get. Alright. There we go. Oh, it even remembers my old run. Nice. So we're on to the second gym leader. We are working our way down this way. Okay, got it. We have to cross over this way. Got it. And it's really just an auto battler, but like battle order is important. That's no good. Okay. Woo! Get you up to Body Slam. Now, we're probably not going to win this because look at the level on that. Level 21? That's kind of rough. Our best bet for winning this is to put everyone in order with Ursaring last. We need, because like the order that they're in is Metapod, Kakuna. You guys will see. Then we'll skip ahead. Okay, awesome, awesome. Now, Scyther is a problem. Scyther is an absolute menace. Ah, yeah, that was our best chance. our best chance was to just lead with, yeah, have these two get through this, maybe get a pot shot there. And that's how it goes. So you go get. Wait, it's a shiny Cyndaquil? Oh, we gotta take the shiny. We have to take the shiny. Absolutely have to take the shiny. Catch a Pokemon. We take the Smoochum because we have a. And then that's Bug, Ghost, Fire down there. That's rough. Shiny. We need the fights. That's the problem. We'll go up against the Ghost. And we got Electrotype down here. I think we grabbed the item. Let's see. Okay, we definitely take that to force the evolution. I think we hang on to the Moonstone for now. But I don't think we're ready to take on an Ace Trainer. Let's see. Okay, now that I see, 1, how much space we have, and 2, how little that appears, let me... There we go. Okay. That way you guys can see this more clearly. We have an Ace Trainer up here, which usually has very strong Pokemon, and we just have a wild encounter. So we're going to do the wild and try to avoid the Ace Trainer. Woof. Okay. That's okay. We need to get that Pokemon Center, though. Otherwise, this run's dead in the water. We can't let that happen to our shiny. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Now, because you'll do ice damage. Nice. Okay. There we go. We got past the first. Pokeballs mean 3 Pokemon, so we're gonna go ahead, grab our 3 Pokemon, see what it is. None of these help, but we don't take the Sunkern because Sunkerns are bad. Sunkerns are very bad Pokemon. We can't really risk fighting this guy. He's good if you're strong enough to fight him, but like he's... What? Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Okay. That's not awesome. That's really not awesome. Smoochum, our hero. Wide lens? I think we definitely take the wide lens. We could have a Teddy Ursaring early on, which isn't bad. Oh no. We've lost. The fact that Team Rocket had... Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, that was a pretty doomed run. Shame with the shiny, shame. We'll get toted out this time. But yeah, this is it. This is basically it. I think you guys get how this works. You pick from the start. We always want the extra Pokemon so we can start working on it. We'll take the Tyrogue. Let's see. I think we have to go down this way. I think we're fighting our way all the way down, which absolutely just sucks, but... Okay, Tyrogue. But also, because like we're missing out on all these opportunities here, but by choosing to fight all the way down, we're ending up with some really strong Pokemon. Oh no, that's not good. This is no bueno. Okay. We got one more Pokemon Center. Nice. Poke Center right here. Good. Good. And then Falconer. Oh, I led with the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we pulled out of it, though. We managed to get out of it. See, Tyrogue is late carry. We need Tyrogue for 2 of the gyms. He'll sweep 2 of them. Zubat. Zubat. We'll take a Zubat. Zubat could be good against Bugsy. Now, we're actually strong enough that we could possibly deal with our rival here. That's going to be tough. I think with the baby Pokemon... Come on, Tyrogue. Oh, no. This is not good. This is not good. We're getting swept. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Okay. That's bad. That's really bad, because, like, we have 1 Mon. We'll see what happens. I have us a trick to get a Mon, but I don't like it. We trade up Zubat for Slowpoke. That's not helpful. Against Ghost Pokemon? Please outspeed all of them. Nope. Okay. That's end of run. Yeah, that's end of run. Ah, we got so unlucky. Generally, like, Gen 1 is so much easier. Zubat can take down Bugsy. We take the free kill here. Oh, that's a good line. We got boom, 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 and then a trade up here, and possibly an item. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Free kill here. Free kill here. Then we trade up the Zubat for Hoop Hoop. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Still kills Bugsy. That's what we're going for. Still kills Bugsy. Grab the item. Rare candy for our next Pokemon that we'll get. That'll be a lower level than these guys. That's fine. Alright, awesome. Got the Falconer. Look who's back! Look who's back. It's Zubat. Zubat's back. Zubat is back. Okay. We can deal with the Slugma. Rare candy Slugma, so that way they're more in line up here. Baby Pokemon. We'll lead with Totodile. Totodile should be able to take these guys out. Now, we can either upgrade a move or risk it on the rival. And I say we risk it on the rival, because then we can go like rival into item. Or rival into bug catcher into... Oh, that's a much better line. Yeah, okay, we risk it on the rival. Oh, I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this. Yeah, I think if Slugma was faster. Totodile, let's go! I always pick Totodile unless it's like a shiny. You take the shiny over the favorite. I gotta look up the fairy type. Fighting Dragon Dark. Okay. That's 2 out of that's 3 gyms here and 1 Elite Four member. Togepi, you're coming along for the ride. Get another Pokemon. Okay. Get an early 3rd Pokemon. I think we go for the Chinchou. I don't know. It's either Chinchou for the electric type. Well, the electric type's only at... No, we take the Zubat. We take the Zubat. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a weird sneeze. It was like somewhere between a laugh and a sneeze. I muted so you guys didn't have to listen to it, but like, it was weird. Oh, no. Good thing we have Pokemon Center coming up. Come on, Totodile. Nice. Togepi, can you do it? I think Togepi might get him here. Yeah! Nice. Perfect. We're actually ahead on our levels too, which is awesome. Baby Pokemon. Definitely think we take our catch here. We already have our fairy type. Don't really need another water type. What do we take? I get this feels so weird. Taking an unknown just feels weird. Alright, there goes our fire type. I guess we fight off the schoolboy. Yeah, schoolboy, item, trade, granny. Okay. Nice. What are you now? Fairy flying? Perfect. I think we take the escape rope for now. Trade out the unknown for an Igglybuff. I guess Igglybuff is what we really wanted all along. Did not know. Iggly, you lead us. We might be in trouble. This Ghastly is a problem. We might be in trouble. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh noes. No, use escape rope. Okay, that escape rope just saved us. We were in so much trouble. I don't think we can get out of it though, because like, what's fairy type weak against? Fire, poison, and steel. Alright. Why are they weak to fire? Poison and steel kind of makes sense. Iggly, come on, Iggly. Oh, it's over. It's over. Because Scyther's gonna hit like a truck. Yep, it's over. Alright, back again. I don't know what's so appealing about this, but it's just like, go again and again and again. We will get there. Pichu? Oh, but this Chinchou. This Chinchou is just stacked. We'll take the Chinchou. Okay. Gotta get the level so that way we have a run. There we go. What are you, water type? Swap out. There we go. Come back down. We got Granny here with her ghost types. Pokemon Center, and then Falconer. Alright, Falconer. Downed. Nice. And our freebie is... Ooh. Delibird, let's go. Continuing our theme of being weak to electric. That is one slow Totodile. That's a Slowdodile there. That's a problem. Yes, actually. Yeah. Pretty much as everyone has left, and it's just me now. So, like, yes. And if you weren't paying attention, we got as far as I wanted to in the Pokemon game. When we boot it up next week, we're going to be playing a lot longer. So, but I still want to use this time that we had constructively, so we switched over to this. This is a fan-made Pokemon game. It's like Slay the Spire and Pokemon had a baby. And I don't know why, but I find it incredibly addicting and fun. It's called Poke-like. Okay, Granny. Alright, we gotta punch Granny hard. Come on. There we go. Everyone gets their level ups. As much as I'd love to face this guy. Sippies? Alright, Sippies. Rare candy. That'll be useful for when we get our next Pokemon. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. If only you could use your water-type move, but we don't have the item for that. Alright. Oh. Oh, sweet mercy. Those are both bad options, but we have to. We have to, and this is probably the run. Yep. But the runs are quick. They're really quick. That's the thing that I like about it. Oh, always take the EV. Catch. Plotting this out. I think we take on this guy. Oh, why do you have a Heracross so early? These things are like weapons of mass destruction. They are so absurdly strong. I'll take the Tyrogue. Fight it out down here. That's fine. Nab an item again. I feel like this is a good thing to have. All right, we're very low level though, so this is gonna be dicey. Oh, nope. Balancing out the levels in this is so hard. Oh, VTube Studio crashed. Oh, hold on a sec. I didn't even notice. Hold on, I'm getting it back up. We're getting it back up. There we go. No harm, no foul. Alright, let's go. Totodile forever. We're gonna win this with the Totodile. That's tough. I think take this one up though. We get our free levels here. Then we gotta beat down Granny. Nice. Now we can either go after this bug Pokemon here or go after these fire. I'm gonna take the free levels with the fire type, because that's just easy peasy. Get our level up, then absolutely risk it. For that item. Nice. Okay. Okay. That paid off. Awesome. Alright, we might have a run here. Let's go. I feel like we take Snubbull. We take Snubbull for the late game carry. Alright, and then get like an easy win here. Hopefully. Hopefully easy win. Fighting Dragon Dark. And you got 2 poison types? Yeah, that's not going to end up well. Glad we looked. Alright, awesome. Totodile is carrying us. There we go. Oh, this will probably be a KO, but that's okay because this is quad effective. And we're walking into this item here. Right? Ice type. I'm trying to remember my type charts. It's been a while. Like I'm surprised how much of this I actually remember because I don't play Pokemon as often. I pretty much only played on stream. I played a lot as a kid. And it's like, how much of this is just 20-year-old knowledge that's just ingrained in my head? Why are they not super... I keep thinking Ice type are super effective against... I honestly keep thinking that they're super effective against bugs. I think that's because that's IRL. It's like, in IRL... Yeah. Awkward. We'll upgrade to Waterfall. We're going to lead with Snubbull. Okay. By leading with our weakest... No. Bugsy. Bugsy. Ah. Ah. All right. Could trade Delibird out, but I think we need to just hustle. Hustle and get levels. Electric type. No, thank you. We'll take down these ghost types. Nice. Okay. Move Tutor. Have Ice Beam. Move Tutor. This becomes Waterfall. Woo! Got there. All right. And come on. There we go. We got him. All right. Who would want these? This is awful. I guess we take Igglybuff. That's like the best of the bunch. And even here. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Doesn't matter what level you're getting us. We'll take the Hoot Hoot for the resistance. Take the full restore. Two, four. Yeah, we have to do this. This doesn't feel good. Okay, okay. Igglybuff evolved. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. We're in trouble. Yeah. Ah! Why can we not get past him? I've been past him before. Mareep! Yes! I will dream of electric sheep. Let's go. All right. It's Mareep time. Let's go. I'm going to get 2, 4, 6 levels, putting us at 11. Right where we need to be. Okay. Okay. Choice Scarf. Boom. All right. Boom. Okay. Boom. We risk it, but hopefully it's a boom. Boom. Nice, nice. We're gonna risk it. Oh, the metronome is so powerful. We'll keep that in bag. This is what Mareep's made for. This is what Mareep's around for. Shocking birds out of the sky. All right. Hoot hoot. Can we? Possible. It's possible. It's gonna be difficult. We might go for it. Just depends on how this goes. Not good. Not good. That's how it's going. Oh. Wow, I think we've lost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we lost. Shiny again? Okay. We take the Pichu to deal with this. All right. Xatu, perfect. Xatu's perfect because it's a psychic flying type. Now we just need a metronome. Alright, we're gonna risk it here. I knew it. Worth it for the levels, though. Everyone's level 11. Let Pichu lead. All we have to do now is just get metronome. We just have to get the right item for Xatu. Because Xatu's good against 2 gyms. Good job, Pichu. Good job. Hopefully you evolve into a Pikachu here soon. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get extra Pokemon here no matter what. So let's actually... Nice. Then... Oh, of course you'd have a Houndoom. Houndooms are always so good when used against you, but they absolutely just suck when you have them, and I don't know what it is. We could actually... Yeah, I think we take the Chinchou. We're at a high risk to win this. So we'll just get our +1/+1/+1 and cash it in. Okay. There we go. No. Kitsunari, I'm blaming you. Why? Why, Kitsunari? Why? Welcome in, Kitsunari. It's good to see you, friend. It's good to see you. We go Totodile. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna get past Bugsy. I swear we are. Give me that hoot hoot. Let's go. Take our free win here. How are you, though? How are you? What's going on? There we go. Random event. Alright, we're getting pretty far along in levels here. There we go. Nice, nice. No! No! Yeah, it happens, though. Alright, come on, Falconer. Alright, good. Good. Yeah! Just as you go to bed, just think, it's all my fault. It's... Okay, don't actually do that. That's terrible to do to yourself psychologically. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Guess we take the Chinchou for the electric type. Boink. Okay. We're gonna try to power through this guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we don't power through. Alright, we take the Snubbull. Okay. This is Poke-like. It's a rogue-like Pokemon. It doesn't exist in the system, so I put it as Poke-Rogue. Alright. Okay, we should win this. Should being the key word. Because what I'm gambling on is that. Nice. Okay, that's great. That gives us some heft. That is a level bump. You're an electric type right now. Do we need an electric type? We'll take on you. Then we're gonna gamble, but we're gonna trade Chinchou in and get a Sunkern. Oh my! Wow! 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 All right. Just wow. Wow. And we're through. There we go. On to Whitney. Let's see what Pokemon this is. Magby? Okay. Okay, Magmortar's not a bad mon. Magmortar is not a bad mon. Let's go. Gotta work on it though. I think this is one of the easiest trades up. Oh, it's a Larvitar! Whoa, we're cooking! We're cooking! Oh my goodness, we are so cooking. Nice. Easy, easy. Take the easy levels here. You take the easy levels here. We're going to be the right level for Whitney. Let's go. Electric type. Pupitar should be able to handle this. Okay. We're going to take a risk against Whitney. But we do need more items. We do need more items. Equip that to you. Lead with Magby. Alright. Go Heap. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by and say hi. I'm glad. Go Eep. By the way, ASMR tomorrow. ASMR is tomorrow. We're reading The Hobbit tomorrow. So if you want to stop by, we should be reading The Hobbit 3 p.m. EST. So. Okay. Magby did its job. Nice. Nice. Whittle her down. Nice. Got there. Magby 100% did its job. What do we have here? Elekid or Flappy? Ooh, those are good options. Do we do Ampharos, which has the higher special attack? Or Higher speed, higher special attack. That's close. I think you're the better defensive, but like you're more even across the board. You're just more about speccing into speed. You're also an electric. Okay, we take the Flaffy. The Flaffy's gonna have better level ups. All right. Haunter, Golbat, Magneton, Haunter, Bayleaf. Woof. Okay, Fighting Dragon Dark. We just don't have anything that really... Okay, awesome. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, that was a lucky one shot. Okay. We're going to try to take him on. I just don't know. Like, I don't think we can outspeed that Haunter. And the Magneton's a problem. So what we really want is for Magmar to be kind of last. Wait a minute. You kill the bulk of those on your own. Okay. We're gonna risk it. Whoa! Fairy type. Yep. They trade blows back and forth. No! Oh, that was such a good run. Such a good run. Okay. Alright, we'll try one last run. We'll try to speed our way through one last run. Oh, that's actually not a bad path. Looking at this, then that gives you this. All right, then we power through here. Don't trade away any Pokemon, because we need both of them. Let Chinchou just demolish these guys. Okay. And take the Eevee, always, always. Rare Candy the Eevee. That way it catches up. Let's see. Random Eevee right here. I would love to fight you, but we're not winning that fight. Move tutor, body slam on Eevee. There's a method to my madness. We don't know what Eevee's evolving into yet, but alright, Chinchou, which is electric. Smoochum? Okay. You know, it's not the best trade, but it's not bad. Come over here. That actually... Alright, so we should be able to brute force our way through this. I take that back. I know we said one more. I know we said that was our last one, but that just felt bad. That felt bad, fam. We're consistently getting past him, though. Okay, let's see. So, poop, 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 basically. Just to get the levels in. There we go, come down here. Take this guy on. Take Grandma on. Whatever this is. Mystic Water? Hello? And then swap out, so that way our ice type just makes these birds go bye-bye. Bird bye-bye. Bird bye-bye. Boom. Okay. Heckling the sage while we do this. Heckling the sage. Heckling my manager. A little bit. A little bit. Good thing they're not around. They're not listening right now. So, be safe. That's tough. I think we take the Zubat. Upgrade our Waterfall, because, like, you can just pump out damage now. And fight all the trainers on the way down. There we go. Upgrade that to Aqua Tail. Oh, you're going down. But you are very quickly going after her. Honestly, Delibird's kind of done their job. Oh, I can't go do that. Oh, no. Okay, be faster. That's a problem. That's a problem. Smoochum leads. Because you're gonna go Metapod? Okay. So Zubat should be first. It's very much about the order. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Because I know he can just one-shot. No. We are getting bashed by Bugsy. Roar! One more, go. One more, go. Ooh, Houndour or Eevee? Oh. That one is tough. We'll take the Houndour. It has better stats for now. Now we can come down here, come crashing into here. Oh, I should have swapped these two. That's fine. Houndour doing bad things. Houndour doing bad... Ooh, Shiny Delibird. Hello, Shiny Delibird. You're a little late, but we'll still take you. Take on me. Take on me. I do like the shiny colors. Alright, do we risk it? If we get past him, I think we can. I think we'll be strong enough to get past. Take the Tyrogue for long-term planning. Alright, mostly for Whitney. Lead with the Delibird. Lead with the Tyrogue, so that way they get demolished. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Oh, shiny Smoochum. We'll take the two shinies in a row? Oh my. We're rapidly becoming an ice type. Ghost. Get Houndour out again. Okay. We should, emphasis on should, be able to beat this guy. What should happen is we take out Ghastly with Houndour, a Zubat with Delibird. These three should knock down Chikorita. And Crocodile should be able to take out Chikorita with one hit. Yep. Oh, that's just a bonus hit. Perfect. Perfect. Grab. Let's see. That's a really powerful item. That's a really powerful item, but also that's really good. I'm going to take the King's Rock. We're going to give the King's Rock to our Houndour because he's up next. He's doing good work. Good, solid work. Oh, which fighting type do we want to have? That's a tough question because this is who we're going to use for Whitney. I feel like Hitmonlee is probably the better choice. Alright, Hitmontop's nice. Hitmonchan's nice, but like we can't really pick what punch moves, so we'll go with the Hitmonlee. Okay. I think this should work. Oh, they got flinched. They got flinched. Why, is Hitmonlee your favorite, Vic? Goodbye. That went perfectly. Alright, who do we have? Oh, Stantler's strong in this. Stantlers are strong, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll take Stantler. Stantler's really strong. Croconaw can lead. Oh, they're Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are from Gen 1. And they're based off of Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. Alright. Grab an item here. Leftovers can go here. Hitmontop was added in Gen 2. And Hitmontop's not based on anyone famous. Hitmontop's just a top. The idea of a top. Someone spinning on their head. And just fighting that way. And then mechanically, Hitmontop is the well-rounded. Hitmonchan is like defense with good defense with like okay offense, and Hitmonlee is good offense with okay defense. Okay. We need Hitmonlee to be up in levels. You guys need to get fully leveled up. Ooh, Moonstone. Ooh. Oh, it's the black belt. 100% black belt. What? So... Stantler should be able to do stuff to you? Stantler's just a strong mon in this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. They give these designs back in the 80s, man. So. Because the entirety of Pokemon is actually set in the 70s. It's really crazy. I don't want to say it's set in the 70s. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are very distinctly 70s and 80s Japan. They're very meant to be post-war Japan. And because they're based on the lead developer's childhood being in Japan, going around collecting bugs. A lot of the places, this is actually the really cool part about the game. It's a lot of the places that he created in Kanto kind of exist. Not really, because they've changed so much. Like, a lot of the forests don't exist anymore. Because they're all based on places that he played in when he was a kid. Like, back in the 70s. 30 years. That's why the games reference a war. That's why the games do a lot of really interesting things. Alright, we should be able to just pow. Hitmonlee has done their job. Nice, Hitmonlee. Now, okay, that's the only trade spot. Woof. That's rough. Because I'd want to get to this trade spot to trade out Hitmonlee. So Hitmonlee's just going to have to wait to get traded out. Our team could use some rounding out, but at this point in time, I think our best chance is just to start leveling up. We want to start leveling up like super hard. Okay, that's baby Pokemon, that's ghost Pokemon. We don't know what we're gonna see here. There we go. With ghost types. 1. Oh, almost. Outspeed, kill. Nice. All right. So you'll kill the Haunter, but I don't know about the Golbat. Pure risk. Absolute risk. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I figured that's what was going to happen. If we had one or two more Mons, we would have had it. Reap. Easy kill here. I don't know why this is so addicting. Ad starts in 30 seconds though, so we'll pause right here and we'll pick back up after the ads. Ad break is almost done. There's that. Welcome back, everyone. I got up, stretched, got a little bit of food, some cornbread, and now we're back at it. Let's go on. I don't know what it is about this auto battler that's so addicting, but I just enjoy it. So you are stuck here with me as we do it. There we go. All right, awesome. We're already fully evolved. Okay, we have a really good run here. Totodile, ready to go. Slugma just feels bad. Slugma feels really bad. All of these just feel bad. Yeah, I think we take the Phanpy. Hope for the best here. Okay. Mystic Water. Avoid this guy like the plague. And pick up our levels this way. Okay, awesome. Alright. We'll put Flaffy last. Actually, we'll put Phanpy first. We have Phanpy hopefully fight through these guys. Now, Phanpy's just going to do a little bit of damage. Okay. Well. And we're through Bugsy. There we go. There we go. Oh, we could use Sneasel, but we could also use Magby. I think we just take the Sneasel. Take the Sneasel. We gotta play towards the gym leaders. Hopefully we can just power through. Yeah, dark. Yeah, because you can do. Okay, yeah. Phanpy leads over here. So that way we can get through here with minimal casualties. This should just be a boop, boop. Alright, we're at our Croconaw stage. We have someone who can take on the ghost type. Oh, that, thank goodness. Put you up front to just take on her ghost types. There we go. Why take a Sneasel when you can take a Schnitzel? Ah, sehr lustig. Wirklich sehr lustig. Ah. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, like that. I want these guys to do as much damage to these guys as they can before we get down to our stronger ones. There we go. There we go. Let's fast forward here because I think we know that. Yeah, we got there. You are a tough fight. This guy's a tough fight almost every time he shows up, but especially this one. The double haunters is just haunting. This is powerful. Now we're gonna take a risk with the Magby, but this gives us the almost part of the. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. In more ways than one. In more ways than one. Oh, that fancy needs to get out of our team. I just noticed its level. It's only level 24. Oh my goodness. Okay. We can't take him on. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. We desperately need more levels. Problem, though. Mark? Is that a Invincible reference? I feel like that's an Invincible reference. You seem like the type of guy who watches Invincible. Doink. Oh, we lost. Oh, maybe. Probably. Oh, The Room. Okay, I've never watched it. Alright. We're gonna switch games. I still want to be here, right? Game Slay the Spire 2. Idle. All the A10 runs you could ever want. All of them. We're about to have all of them. Let's turn off the Poké music. One thing I do appreciate about Pokemon, all you have to do is just add the prefix Poké to something, and now you got it. Now you got a Pokemon property. It's kind of how Apple was, where you could just add like I to everything at one point, and it's an Apple property. They've since veered away from that, but oh, what run was this? Oh, we're on floor 9. Main game. Slay the Spire 2. Here we go. You know what? I don't know what we're doing in that run, but we'll go ahead and abandon it so we can start a fresh one. Hit our favorite random icon. Start with Defect, who's so much fun, I think. Ooh, we'll take the Transform. Ooh, that's actually really good. We're playing Multi-Orb. Alright, let's go. Now, I know that there's a lot of different ways to play, but if this is your first time playing Slay the Spire with me, what I like to do is map out where my campfires are at. And I kind of plan around the campfires. Because bare minimum, campfires are upgrades. They're also rest spots. This is actually a good path. I'll deviate from it from time to time, but yeah, that's actually a really good path right there. We can map out where the campfires are at. Let's get some sound. There you go. You guys should be able to hear it a lot better. Strike, evoke, strike. I don't know why it's so quiet. I really, like, right now I actually have it max level in my OBS, and I'm just like, eh. We had a 50-50. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. Don't have to worry about that. Might as well get that out. Okay. Strike, strike. That's 7 damage. Alright, awesome. Oh no, we're playing multi-orb. Let's play multi-orb. Let's play multi-orb indeed. We'll go ahead, remove this strike. Ah. Ah. There we go. Glacial, zap, strike, defend. Alright, awesome. We're not taking anything from this guy. Chaos into the dual cast. Into the strike. Nice. Yeah, definitely playing Barrage if we're playing multi-orb. Alright. So what we're trying to do with this build is that we're trying to get as many orbs floating above us as possible. And so we're going to build towards that. Glacial. Zap. And most of our work is going to be done here. Go. Barrage should end it. There we are. Boom. We'll take the focus strike. I don't know if we want bulk up or not. I don't think we do, because like we want orbs floating above us, but at the same time, it is just strong. Defend where we can. Glacial. That's only 10. We had 16 coming in. Yuck. There, that mitigates it down to 1. We have to be mindful. What we do have right here is an elite boss. So if this is a heal, we're good to go. Otherwise, this would be a little tough. But if we get past it, we got 3 campfires in a row, and that's a pretty strong start. Chaos. Zap. Defend. That's not good. That was way more damage than I really wanted us to take here. Yeah, we're not doing... This is nice because it's free, and it's a free card draw. We'll skip it. It's not what we're trying to do. That's raw. Do we have... No. Oh, it retains itself? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Or we can risk it and go for the relic. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Okay, I was kind of hoping it was you, but also being afraid that it was you. We have Spinner? This would just fetch a Spinner. Is there a skill that we'd want instead? No, go fetch a Spinner. That's actually really kind of... Yeah, that's kind of valid. go. The spinner is how we're gonna get past this. So that would be 9 damage, 6. This is 20 incoming. But if we do that, that's all the defense we need. Okay. Chaos. We're gonna want that dual casting. It does nothing right now. $14, $11. This straight up would just be 12 damage. We could evoke it to deal 8. Hold up, let's cook here. That'd be 8, 12, 16 going across. Absolutely, we evoke this. That's 8. Yeah, absolutely. That's just gonna do that and be brutal. Nice, nice, perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Charge battery. Charge battery in that instance, it's a good block card, and we could use it. We'll go ahead and take a Rescue Roof right here. I'm doing this. Oh, okay, it's still showing up truncated. Let me scoop that. I just noticed this. I'm like, you guys can't see the important information that's up there. Particularly the stuff that says we're on A10. Prevent someone from coming in and be like, you're faking it. And it's like, no, man, I wish I was. I wish I was faking it. I desperately sometimes, screaming at this game, wish I was faking it. I am not faking it. We'll take the cheese. Cheese will help out long term. Smith. Get that. We're gonna need this. You are gonna be obnoxious to deal with. There we go. Strike, glacier, defend. Oh, right! Unceasing Cop! Oh my goodness, we could theoretically do something really funny. We'll find out. Perfect. Cold Snap. We're not trying to, I'm just saying, like, theoretically, we could do something funny. Zap. Spinner. Defend. Barrage. Okay. That was a good start. So, Chaos. Focus Strike, Cold Snap, just normal strike. And then now the hammer comes down. Now we really test it. Dual cast, charge battery, defend, strike. Okay. Yeah, I get 26 damage in this turn. We'll start with the zap. Chaos. cold snap. Do you die? You don't. Okay, we drink that, so that way we only take. Nice. Alright. Strawberry made that worth it. There's the thunder. That's what we're going for. We have to take a rescue route here, though. Thunder, attack potion. What are we getting? Give me a draw. Chaos. Alright, that's kind of perfect. And then we're going to take some damage here. We're going to do that, so that way that does as much as it can. That, dual cast, defend, strike. This is gonna hurt. Are we dead? 19? No, we're not dead, but we gotta get down to the 1v1 soon. Soon. There we go. Okay. Now we just got block 12. Alright. Well, if we do that, there's that. We'll unload a good chunk of damage on that. Let's go ahead and do that. So we have our next set of blocking set up. Draw 3 here. Got 12 that we have to compensate for. There we go. Perfect. Got you at half health too. Okay, that's rough. That's really rough. Woof. So that's 18. Well, there's 16, 17, so we'll just take 1 point of damage. While also dual casting that. So, okay. Whoa! Stay alive. There we go. 15 coming in. There's the 15. Get our free strike in. Boom. Alright. He has 11 left. Dead! Nice! Nice! Voltaic, real good. Voltaic, real good. Voltaic, real good. Pale's Flesh. We are so hungry for mana with this build. I think, just going by what I talked about at the start, I think we have... Okay, so what we probably can do here is start off by throwing that, toss that up, that 15 over here, and kind of hope and pray, because we're trying to set this guy up to die quick. Then it's just a 1v1 here. Which is precisely what we did. I'm not going to cast Voltaic right now. I don't think it would do anything. Wait, it would. 18. Yeah, that's lethal. No, it's not lethal. Oh, sorry. I can't do math. Gods. Gods. I'm like, oh, that's lethal. Yes. And I was like, nope, not actually lethal. There we go. Perfect. Compile driver is exactly where we want to be. We could use that for now. That's kind of a get by card. The other one's actually better. Okay, so we don't just outright take. So we're only eating 10 here. Thunder, zap, dual cast. Boom. That doesn't do anything. So we go spinner, cold snap. Okay, we protected ourselves from that as much as we possibly could. Chaos, dual cast, charge, strike, defend. There we go. Okay, so we got zap, draw, kill you? Yeah. I don't know if we want hologram in here. I feel like we should take hologram because this deck is very synergistic and very reliant upon different things in order to work. Yeah, like right now, well, we're probably dead. We'll chug this potion and hope for the best. We should probably keep hoping. We should probably keep hoping. Okay, well that was the start. Give me dual cast back so we don't just outright die to this guy. Spinner. Okay, alright, we're getting places. We're running out of time. We gotta kill this guy. I was hoping we'd draw something good here. Okay. There's some problems. But there's also some opportunity. There's also some opportunity right now. All right. I know what people are thinking, and I'm thinking it too. And it's like, yeah, this isn't good. This guy's awake. But hey, look, they're all dead. Not all of them. We still have to kill this gun. Well, that was perfect. I mean, we're still taking a lot of damage, but... Do you just die to Voltaic here? The answer to that question was yes. The answer to that question was yes. Ooh, lightning rod. Lightning rod is perfect for what we need. That's a tough one because we've gotten rid of a lot. We've gotten rid of a lot of defense and a lot of. I feel like we do it with the strikes. That's our last couple of strikes. And we take a rescue route here. We do need to upgrade, but resting way more important. Thunder, spinner, defense, so we only take 5. Okay, there's the ultimate strike. Alright, let's see. Get out of that little ball. It's very rude that you're all balled up like that. Makes dealing with you more difficult. Snap. I feel like it's probably cold snap. Yeah, we have. Oh, we have the block. Okay, I'm about to say. Otherwise, we're gonna be greedy and ultimate strike. Okay, there we go. And okay. Ooh, Hailstorm would be perfect for this deck. Wait, second turn. We just need the one now. Okay. We're gonna take a risk here, but we're gonna Smith Voltaic just to make sure it stops exhausting itself. It's a really strong card. Random power, please. I guess not a fan. Take our rescue route here. I think we're avoiding. Yep, we're avoiding an elite fight. Thankfully. Thunder. Lightning Rod, Charge Battery. We should have a decent amount of Hailstorm. Okay, 9, that adds up to being 15. Yeah. And then you guys take a bunch of damage. Actually, that didn't add up to 15. I told you, I can't do math. Get rid of the Toxics. Storm. Zap. Barrage. Draw. Defend. Okay. Okay, that thing's down. That's the good part. Full cast. Hologram. Can you grab dual cast again? I think that's probably the play. Yeah, you just dual cast again and it goes down. Yeah, we'll take the Thunder. Just more of what we're doing. That doesn't really help. That doesn't help. That helps, and that helps. So we'll go ahead, yeet out a defend. We already have plenty of defensive cards. Do we need another compile driver? I don't think we need to spend money on a compile driver. Oh, Touch of Insanity would be good. We'll take Touch of Insanity for the boss fight. Because we gotta rest up here. We are hanging in by the skin of our teeth. We are absolutely just hanging in there. Actually, I just noticed something. I made a mistake. I saw this first. I'm like, but technically it's this first. It's this, into this, into this, into... Oh, we couldn't even turn to face you if we wanted. So we're just... The best we could do is lower that down to 10. So we're just taking 25 right off the rip. Sucks. But we're pretty set up. So it's kind of a trade-off. Like, this is kind of absurd. Because now we can do this. Go here, here. Alright. Then, that's going to be free this entire game. Yeah! Well, technically. Okay, that actually makes a difference. I gotta rewind this. Sorry. I try to avoid the rewinding. Storm, Thunder, Spinner. Our powers combine. Voltaic. Focus Strike. Hailstorm. Thunder. I made a mistake. I should have went Thunder then Hailstorm, but that's okay. The important part is that Strike means that we do a little bit more damage. Dual Cast. Heyo. Oh my goodness, what a beatdown. We're going to try to kill this thing here. The goal is to kill it. Okay. Capacitor. Can we defend? That is the question. Yeah, we could actually kill this right. That's probably what we should do. Can we defend against this? That's 14. So we kill this right meow. And then we die because the strength increase. Wow. I think we can win. I just think I made a mistake there. I don't think we kill that on that turn. So you go Storm, Thunder, Banner, take an obscene amount of damage. That's the only thing that we might change is then Thunder, Hailstorm. Focus Strike. Lightning Rod. Voltaic. Barrage. Dual Cast. Okay. Putting this thing much, much more securely where I want in terms of health. Now, this is one of those just because we can doesn't mean we should moments. We absolutely can kill this right now. Does not mean that we should. Alright. Does not mean that we should. Because that will happen. And the problem with that is that we can't deal with that much damage right now. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. I do think we can save ourselves a little bit of life here. Storm, Thunder, Charge Battery. I think that's the difference that we make, is that we just save a little life. Alright. It's not... Then you go Thunder, into Hailstorm, into Focus Strike, Lightning Rod. Drink that. Barrage, Dual Cast, into this Defend. That you wouldn't have otherwise. And that gives you a little bit more health over here. This thing has a little bit more health, which that kind of sucks, but Capacitor. Defend. Ultimate Strike. Okay. We live. Just... Okay, so we're taking 7. We're going to be 11. Where does this go? How about this? Okay. Let's try... This just straight up kills you. That's what I thought. I was like, that should just straight up kill you. Now we're more equipped to deal with this. And now... Okay, so we can go hologram. So it has 23 incoming. Alright, hologram into Glacier. Glacier gives us the Crown of Ice. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 14. 25 currently. Oh, wait. Oh, I was about to say, if we could just Ultimate Strike our way out. Not quite Ultimate Strike our way out yet. But if we do that, that becomes 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Will mean that we only take 5 and be at 6. Oh, wow! Wow! Alright, I'm not complaining. That was awesome. See? Maths. I feel like we take modded. Modded's pretty good, especially upgraded. I mean, machine learning is good, but... Alright. We'll take the axe. Axe good. Axe real good. Especially in a very power-heavy deck. Looking at our campfires, our best routes. That's 1, 2, 3. Is either going to be like this or this. And then following along with that, we got to be really careful if we take that because we have this. We have so much to upgrade that yeah, this deck is very fragile. Very fragile. Okay. Whoops. I forgot about the X. I forgot about it! It matters. It matters because you have things like this. Which make a huge difference. Can we... There we go. Okay. Okay, we got there. We got there. I was like... Oh, Tesla coil. We're not always going to have the lightning for it, but... Yeah. I was looking at it like... Storm. Capacitor. Let's see. Charge battery, meaning we only take 8. Go. Chaos. Glacier. Lightning Rod. Hologram for our... Voltaic is only channeling 3, but might not be a bad idea. Alternatively, we could just dual cast them. think we just take the dual cast because we have the Unceasing Top. So modded, Thunder, Exterminate. There we go. And then at hits 24 exact. Meaning you're dead. Okay, awesome. Draw 2, channel 1 is nice, but we'll just keep riding the power train here until we run across this guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really stopping my vibe, man. Boink. That was a pretty good turn, but wait, no, because we got the double zap. It would be zap. It'd be the same thing. Because we channeled 1, then we channel 1, then 2. Yeah, it'd be the same thing. It occurred to me, like, wait a minute. These aren't worth it. Wow, this was the last guy we wanted to see. We can't exactly... Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay. Okay, can we do anything about this? Yeah, if we go hologram into voltaic for the kill. Woo! And now we gotta somehow beat this one too? Oh my goodness gracious. I think we're just dead here. Yeah. That's unfair, but it's okay. Zap. What? So, thanks, draws. Alright, we're dead. Had a good run. I had my reservations about that run. Well, that was perfect. That's perfect. That hardly even applies. This is like the best curse to get starting. Guilty. It just removes itself after 5. Hardly even cursed. Oh, look at this. They're playing silent? Let's go. Come on, Shibs. Shibs is my favorite silent. Silent's my favorite in Slay the Spire 2. I do hope they bring back the Watcher. I always call them the Mage because they look like a mage to me. But they were my favorite in Slay the Spire 1. Okay, that does more damages. That's 11. Well, we only take 4. Sifties, everyone. Everyone take a Sifty. Strike. Strike. Neutralize strike. There we go. Might be able to kill him this turn. Strike, strike. Next turn for sure. Boink, boink. There we go. Flick Flack. Flick Flack's just good. It's good cast for 1 mana, but it's also good to just discard it. Go ahead. Oh, not that one. That one. And we could just take the 1 point and get 12 damage out, which isn't bad per se. But we're going to try to be super conservative because we have a long fight all the way to our first campfire. Like, this is a little absurd. So we're trying to be very conservative about our health points right now. A long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. There we go. Although if we see 3 strikes right now, yep, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 18 damage. These are not bad, but I actually like Deflect. If we're going to try to lean into... Let's see, I like Deflect because it's free. It's not the best. But especially if we're leaning into a possible slide build, Deflect's really good in a slide build because it's a 0-cost thing. Defend. Alright. We can go to the Exile Zone. There we go. Flat. Strike. Strike. Boom. Well, I mean, we're gonna do it anyways. We only take 1 point. Good night, Vic. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay, sleep well. Sleep well. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Dagger throw's good. We're gonna try to build towards Sly. We got another Flick Flack here, which is good if we're building towards Sly. But we're gonna, let's see, eat out a strike instead. We already have 1 Flick Flack. We don't really need, like, 2 is the most I'd ever run in the deck. Are you kidding? That is every defense in the deck. Every last one of them. Except for that one. That was absurd. That was absurd. We're just arbitrarily taking a bunch of damage because of that hand. Are you kidding me, game? What the? There's no way we should be taking this much damage right now. What? Defend, Flick Flack, strike. Dagger throw into Flick Flack? Nope. Okay. Strike. Strike. Fleck, defend. 12, it does not equal out to... There we go. Alright. What the heck? And down you go. Do you want me to make shivs? I'm getting some shivs energy here, game. If you want me to make shivs, I will happily make. We haven't even started. I will take this cloak and dagger. Actually, I'll take the skewer. I'll be honest. All right. We take the sword and stone because we just don't have the life to going into this. So, kind of being more tactical here. Deflect for free. Awesome. We hit our 15. Let's see what we can get with this attack potion. Predator them. And just take 16 damage, because, you know, Why not? It's fun. Don't you want to take 16 damage? I want to take 16 damage there. Oh yeah. It was all part of the plan. The devious plan. Okay. Dagger throw. That took us this long. 19. We're dead. Whoa. Okay. I got maybe 1-2 more runs in me. Hit the random, see what happens. Wing boots, nice. Ooh, debilitate's real good. So and defy. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, this pack has synergy in it. I will happily take it. And then we'll rush to one of these guys and get rid of it. Oh, 5? We got a 5er if we go this way, and it's ad break, so we got chill. Alright, be back in 3 minutes. All right. I got up, I stretched, I moved around. Moved around a bit. What'd you guys do during break? It's always important to take care of yourself, so taking time to stretch out after you've been sitting down for so long. Always a good idea. Point. Okay. There we go. Can we kill you? Not really. We can set up to kill you, though. If we do that, all we need is 2 strikes or just any attack, really. Any 2 attacks, really. This is an insanely good card. This is an insanely good card. Alright, so. Anywho, moving on. Boink. Oh, we have no gold. We can't remove that debt right away because it took all of our gold. Nah! We're stuck with that. We're stuck with, what is it? Yeah, we're stuck with Decay for a while. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll just collect curses at this point. How many curses can we get? How many curses can we get? 6. Okay, Brave Warden, Defend, Strike. Bodyguard. Man. Let's take damage because there we go. And done. Happily take Severance. Severance is a good card. I'll do a Page Storm deck. Come on. As we all know, I love my pages. Let's see. Oh my. There we go. That 5th turn. There we go. Defy, strike. Now all we need is like 3 attacks, 2 to 3 attacks, depending. Depending on what they are. We did not get there. Huge fan of Defy. Huge. It's real good. It is real good. And upgrade that to 6. Just don't think that's that good. I'll take the Defy instead. Okay, we gotta get past this guy. Or these guys. Wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. Focus on that one first. Damage. Launch that over there. For 5 right there for 0 damage. And take a bit of a risk, but that sets these guys up. Okay. Defy right here. Strike in the back. That's just 8 coming in. I'll take a point. You can just chill out. We're looking for something. Found it. There we go. Down to just these two. To choke down whatever that was. It's weird how they swallow stuff. Like, that is just the weirdest thing ever. Defy right there. If we Severance, we can get a decent chunk of damage in, but I feel like we're better off Severancing next turn. And just protecting. Defy over there. And then, because we can Severance right there. Alright, for a one-hit KO. So, we set these guys up to just boink, defend. Can we? Yep, there we go. If we're gonna do Page Storm, then let's do Page Storm. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, with how many? Oh, that's absolutely perfect. With how many of the campfires we're about to run into, we're gonna naturally heal a lot. We're already back up to over half health. We'll do Defy again. Make our Defies as strong as they can be. Eight is more. Defy, strike. There's 12 right there. Debilitate. Defy. Yeah, there we go. That's a problem. Grave Warden. There's 16, there's 18. Go ahead, punch him for 8. We're still safe. Okay. Debilitate. Defend. That sucks, but we're only taking 7. And then that makes it so that we only take 9. Yeah, we're better off just doing the 8 damage. There's 7. Can't get through there. I mean, we could, but we're not going to do that much, so again, better off just blocking. Enjoy that. That combo is just so good. The Defy with the Just being able to tell them, go see you next Tuesday. You're not hurting us. Bye. And done. Alright, Whetstone. Let's see. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to happen. It's the next Debilitate got upgrade for free. We'll upgrade this Defy. I didn't see this earlier, but there's no reason. We actually want to save our gold, so we'll just upgrade a random card. That's perfectly fine. Debilitate, Defy, Strike. There we go. That's fine. Debilitate, Unleash. I should use the Gigantification Potion. Is what it is. Well, at least have it for the Matriarch. Defy. So, strike. One more strike, we're good to go. There we are. Boom. Ooh, is that a fear? That is a fear. Oh. I don't know where this deck's going, but it's going some interesting places. Very interesting places. Oh my. Oh my. Do we have any powers? Do we care about powers? Or we just go ham on this guy? Okay. Purposely not trying to wake him up right now. We're waiting for a hand. Let's see what this does. Defy. Bodyguard. Okay, he's gonna wake up on his own, which that's fine. Alright, so we got vulnerable, defy, and then 18, 36, because like this is gonna be 36 times 3, which is a lot. I mean, we can make that bigger in theory, but I don't know about in practice. I'm gonna take the money and run here. I was just doing math, and 108 damage right there is, well, it's not lethal. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just having all of our damage doubled. Pretty good. This is pretty good. Alright, deck works. Deck appears to work. What's this? Shuffle and then draw 5. Oh, we have... Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Yeah, 20. 12. We'll block what we can and kill you with the rest. I think you just die here. Because all we need is just boop, boop. Oh my goodness, we have a deck. I don't know what to call this deck, but we have a deck. Ooh, Misery. We're playing the debuffing deck. Let's go. I don't know which one to take because they're all valid options. Upgrading 6 random cards, but then again, good odds we're going to hit stuff that we don't want to hit with that. Driftwood is good. This isn't exactly what we're doing. Yeah, this does give us a better win con. Like, we have a built-in, really big win con now. We're not being the summoning deck. We're being this weird deck that cares about statuses and stuff like that. But now we have a much built-in, better win con. Because we were originally trying to be the Page Storm deck, but I don't think that's happening. I think we're this weird status deck. Why, hello. Debilitate, Divide, Misery, Defend. What are you stealing? One of the debilitates? No, we can't let you have that. No. No. Mine. Fear. Strike. Grave Warden. Okay. Defy. Unleash. How many? We got 2 more hits. So, don't need to cast that. Bring your butt back down to the ground. Take our card back. Is that? Yes, but for not the reasons you think. Alright, it's not the reasons you think. Defend. Start there. You can punch through that. Fear, debilitate. That's gross. That is, ew. That is just gross. And then, so if we do that, you can't. Oh my goodness. Strike. You're heckin' close. You're heckin' close. We almost have you. Done. Goodbye. Into the ground you go. Stay down. Nope. Not what we're doing. None of this is what we're doing. We care about status effects. Status effects. Okay. That works. Hit you. Hit you. And then we got 4 incoming, and we can be ahead this way, so we'll go ahead and do that. Defy. Defy. Then strike. I know what we need to see. It is in fact Misery. Okay. Misery can go right there. There we go. Oh, is that? Defend. Let the fear go. And game. Nice. An upgraded Deathbringer? Okay. Get rid of that, 'cause that's been obnoxious. Then we're not really, like, debilitate is kind of what we're going for. We could almost use another one of these. Oh, pull from below gives us another finisher. Yeah, that gives us another, like, piece of inevitability. We'll go over here. That sucks. Need to get rid of that Doom, the unupgraded one. Okay. 12. Grave Warden. Bodyguard. That kind of protects us. Kind of.
I'm gonna go block. Give me a better hand, please. Almost. Almost. Defy. Debilitate. You're done. This guy can be just a pain in the butt, but he is done. Yeah, lethality. Lethality is silly. When's our next shop? I will play normality if the next shop is reasonably close. Otherwise, perfect fit. Believe it or not, it's this fear. It's absolutely the fear. That's how we're getting the majority of our damage through right now. Lethality. Get that upgraded. Smith. Pull from below. Get that upgraded as an alternate win con. Oh. Grave Warden. There we go. Debilitate. Okay. Block. That way the majority of it is deflected. Did we take the cheese in this run? We did not take the cheese in this run. Okay. What do we got? I'm wondering... 26 Doom. Do we hit and just face tank this? Yeah, we hit and face tank this. One less thing attacking us is always a good thing. There we go. Lethality. Debilitate. Defy. Alright, now we have it locked down. Fear. Misery. Strike. And upgraded Defy is hard to pass up on. That's just more time for us to stay alive. So yes, please. Saw the Vel Piercer and I was just like, maybe. Upgrade this bodyguard. Shark 2 can absolutely go on, not debilitate. On pull from below. That's gonna do more damage. We're back. We're back. Although, if it crashes again, that'll probably just be it. Alright. Colorless potion. Jackpot. Well, jackpot. What do we got? None of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. I guess we can undeath. I don't want to lose 2 strength. That's the last thing I want. I'm playing a strength-based build. Okay. Defy. Defy. Defend. Fear. Defy. Strike. Strike. There we go. We're just dealing with it right now. Lethal. Debilitate. Defend. Can we... Whoop. 16. Not quite. So if we do defend right here... That is game. Okay, we managed to get through that without taking too much. I was worried for a second. No reason to hold off on drinking that. Oh! That's really cool. Ah! I don't think I've seen that one before. None of those are what we're doing. Smithy Smith. That's tough. Because like 21 to 26... It doesn't improve the weak, which is the important part. So we'll go with the so. Alright, that's the part. Defy, Deathbringer. Boink. Boink. There we go. Lethality. Defy. Fear. Pour from a blow. Okay. We made a mistake there. Yeah, we made a mistake there. It really should be over here. But if we turn our backs, I think we can afford it. Oh, 14? Okay. 8, like... All you're doing is 14. We can definitely just afford to turn our back. That's fine. Backs up. Back up you go. Debilitate. I'm hearing Bandit outside. I'm pretty sure it's him. Howling up storm. I'll have to go see what that's about here in a second. 17. Check. You're almost done. Spread that over there. Can't be too cocky over here, so 1737. Yeah, that's about right. You're dead though, so I'm not too terribly concerned. Bye. Strike. Alright. There we go. Down it goes. Poink. Poink. There we are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Defy. Deathbringer. Debilitate. Fear. Take 130. Die. Oh, hang. That's exactly what this deck needed, was hang. Darv, there's nothing I need from you. But, hey. We can yeet 2 cards out of the deck, or we can just transform. Upgrade and transform 3. I think we go with the upgrade and transform 3. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3 arbitrarily. Perfect. Perfect. Something like that. And we could stop at here. I don't really think we need to. I honestly think we're better off stopping there. I'm looking at this because I'm looking at the rest of them. I'm not seeing any other campfires that really kind of stick out. Like this, just straight up bomb path, and then door, and then test subject. Alright, test subject phase 1 is probably going to be hardest. There's that. That. Okay, sing all you want. Because when we do that to you, it's gonna suck. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing through the tears. Hit you with the defy, hit you with the defy, hit you with the fear. And then, I don't know, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Ossie's gonna have to tank it. Ossie's gonna have to tank it, but it's okay. Lethality, fear, debilitate, draw, defy. Oh, wow. Okay, you're already pretty. 22. That would actually put you within lethal. So let's do that. And then you're dead. Okay. Don't want to do that. We can take an upgrade negative pulse. That doesn't really do anything to harm the deck. What are you downgrading? Defy and Countdown? Did you downgrade Defy in order to upgrade it? Yeah. I think we only had Countdown. Countdown's not one that we care too much about, so... we'll go over here. Custom card, an attack, or a skill. Let's make an attack. A sapping. Sapping's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we're doing, too. So, debilitate into mad science. Into not death, but my goodness. This deck real strong. This deck real strong. Lethality into hang. I think that just kills you. Yeah, we can let Defy go away in order to make sure you die that turn. 18 out of nowhere is a bit much. Bit much, my dude. You lose both of those, but that's okay. Wow. Just all this strength out of nowhere. Countdown. Misery. Defend. Strike. There. Problem solved. Nope. None of that is what we want to do. Mystic Lighter goes really hard with our one enchanted attack, but our one enchanted attack is pull from below. So this now does 18 damage. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Alright, this is not supposed to be an aggro deck. Apparently. We're going to want to drink that. That's going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Okay. Lethality. Into... There we go. Make sure we get that up and running. Bodyguard, defend. That Deathbringer that's in our hand can go away. Defy, defy. Grave Warden, countdown. And just go ahead. You can just bash that. Yep. Alright. 31. My goodness. It would be a shame if someone, like, just casually abused you this turn. It would be an absolute... Oh, okay. VTube Studios crashed. That's okay. We'll just pull up the PNG. I don't know what this memory leak problem is. I wish I could tell you. But we'll just pull up the PNG. There we go. Alright. PNG pulled out. Okay, we'll finish this using our PNG and then Smith, Mad Science, make it innate. There isn't anything, like, no escape is like the only thing that's kind of tempting. Kind of, and just because we have some Doom in the deck. So having an alternate win con that just goes over and over again, it's kind of nice. Prolong's kind of nice. Yeah, like... that would be it. And that's about it. Otherwise, it's just nabbing potions. So we'll take the no escape, because that's an alternate win con at this point in time. Which we'll just go ahead, upgrade. Hello! I was wondering if we're going to see you again. Don't really care about Clumsy. It just disappears. We don't need to use these. That's the fun part about this deck. We can ignore the powers. Because what gives us our power, per se, is not the powers or skills, but boom. There we go. Yeah, we'll take another upgrade Defy. It's just more fodder. As we go Fear, Debilitate. That's probably the correct thing, but then we do this, and then you're only doing 10, and then yeah, yep. So that's 12 coming in. We could probably afford to let that go just to do that. Put you on more of a timer. And you have 37, which is enough to kill all of that. Defy. Okay. Then go there, and we're just gonna bounce 6 in there. All right. We can handle these guys pretty well. Unleash. You are a point away. That is frustrating. Okay. Heal, and we're good to go. Last smithing. I'd have to say the last smithing probably goes to Hang. This weird aggro deck that we've managed to assemble. Mad Science, Debilitate, Defy. When you transfer over, use this form. Is there anything here that we would want to get rid of that we just don't care about? And the answer is yes. Not these, but we lose them anyway, so might as well just throw them up just to not take 26 that turn. We're going to lose it. It's a use it or lose it situation, so it kind of sucks, but at the same time... Okay, 18 isn't enough. 6, and... This is really 3. That's really 10 damage coming in. But we'll play that. Take the whatever that we're going to take here. And again, this is a use it or lose it situation, so I'd rather use it rather than we lose it. We can yeet that strike just to make things a little better. We can actually yeet this so. We don't really need the so. Then the other ones we kind of want to keep in our hand, so kind of want to keep around so we don't do anything. Lethality, 30 damage. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Now we have all this extra. $27 9 times is not enough. Hang's just our backup, but pull from below. That's 270 damage that we have right there. If we chug a potion, that's 340 right there. Yeah, that was 100% worth it. I'm gonna have a problem going to test subject, but that's a test subject problem. this is going to be a problem. 22 damage off the rip? Oh my goodness. Play... Lose a Defy. $16. 11. 36. If I hit this defend, we're going to take 12 instead of 16. Strike. Oh, sorry. We're going to take 13 instead of 16. Minor difference. You are the hardest part of this fight. Everything else doesn't matter. You are the hardest part of this fight. Again, if I hit defend, that's going to go up by 3, so we're dead. There is no out? Okay. Rewind. Because, like, we made it this far. We made it this far. We're gonna finish this out. Alright. We might lose out on lethality, which is so huge later on. Rather have the extra mana. Yeah, like, losing that's gonna hurt for laters. Well... That's fantastic. That's fantastic, because that means we can just... You're done. Okay. Defy... Chuck this misery there. Grave Warden. Alright, yeah, you're done. That's 16, 24. We have enough.